Hello, hello. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Hello, hello.
Right. I can hear myself. Pop out the chat. Live chat. Carson in the house. JJ is in the house. Nice to see you guys. And up to 200%. How have you been? The big bottle of bubbly goes to Cars. Matthew gets the non-alcoholic paddle. Hello, Sean. Thank you. Good to be back. Good to be back. I was thinking of getting on yesterday, so I was, but I ended up just. I went to bed. So have you all been having a shitload of fun at Spa? Hello, lad. I'm thinking to myself, at some point, I'm going to go to the Nordschleife, that endurance race, and just cruise around in the Toyota and see if we can find a bit of a flow in it. Or maybe even have a wee drive in some more cars, just in case. Hello, Nay. The ARC video made you laugh. ARC was in Keys chat there, trying to bloody talk to me, so he was. He's like, I want peace. Do you believe him? Do you believe him? If you believe that shit, you fucking believe anything. He apparently wanted peace before that wild, crazy lunge. My lunge on Luna in that video was pretty damn aggressive, barely legal. ARC was a full second behind me, so he was, and he wanted peace before that one, believe it or not. He says he's arrived in Belfast. That's the first thing he says to me on Keys chat. I've arrived in Belfast. I fucking wish he'd arrived in Belfast. There'd be an hour fucking video made out of that there, bare bellies in the back garden or something. So there would. Derg View is in the house. Nice to see it. You went for BMW. Cars went for Porsche. JJ went to the dentist yesterday, and you still have a baby tooth. Fuck's sake, JJ, what age are you? You're fucking 15. You're not meant to have baby teeth. What one of your teeth is still a baby one? Tell us all. Hello, Archie. Nice to see you. CC's in the house as well. Nice to see you. What wheel am I on? I'm on the T248 at the moment. You had to have an X-ray to see if there's even an adult tooth under it. There'll be jokes about that, you know. There'll be jokes about that throughout the community, JJ. Right, but we're going to bounce into one. We'll be the slow guy in the room again, no doubt. Everyone practicing at it all week long. Hello, Flash. Yes, JJ with a baby tooth still. You're wanting to get the DD Pro out, but you heard there is a high import duty. Not sure. I know they all keep on knocking themselves off. So do them DDs, I believe. Key is forever saying, oh, my wheel's heavy. Boom, boom. Oh, it's fixed again. Oh, it's heavy. I know, Flash. I was thinking the same. He surely can't have any baby teeth at 15 years old, but he does. He does, and in fact, there's rumours. There's rumours that there's not even an adult one. There's not even a big boy tooth underneath it, Flash. So there's not. The bungaroo's in the house, recovering from having an emergency artificial hip. Nice, nice. Hopefully you feel better than what you did. You're going to have it forever unless they take it out. Does it look much different? Like when you look in your mouth, is there a baby tooth in amongst all big teeth? All big manly looking teeth, and then all of a sudden there's just a wee tiny one somewhere. Hello, Wacky. Nice to see you. It's a lot smaller, yes, but it's at the back, so you can't really see it. Right, let's go and get signed in. Hopefully not ruin anyone's race. Let's go for the Kawasaki one. Was she own? Yes, we own them all. Hello, Craig. Nice to see you, man. Cars had 9 of his teeth taken out years ago. 9 of them, all at once. Boom. That's very strange. You got put to sleep to have yours took out. I have to go through a whole pile of shit when I go to the dentist to get any work done, because I have a murmur in my heart. So I have to go to I have to get a prescription for some sort of tablets and stuff that I have to take before they do any work on me, because apparently your mouth is very, very important. If you have any kind of heart problems, then your mouth is apparently an infection in your tooth or in your mouth can go straight into your bloodstream, straight to your heart. So it's very important if you have any heart problems. I mean, so it is to look after your mouth. Although I've never had any problems like. Neil is in the house as well. Mr. View says, have to complain to your boss. The internet keeps going bad at times when you're at work. Can't watch YouTube in peace. What sort of job is that? What sort of job is that you've got? My goodness, I'd quit. I'd look for a job with more reliable internet usage for sure. Or get yourself on some sort of payment plan on your telephone to where you get unlimited Wi-Fi all day, every day. Richie's in the house. Hello Richie, nice to see you, man. 4 minutes and we're into one. You saw I had a nice chat with York and Keystream. He's an idiot, lads. He's an idiot. The first thing he says to me was, "I've arrived in Belfast, Scotty." So he did. I was licking my lips, lads. I was fucking slapping myself and all, getting psyched up. I was like, "Come on, the fuck, you bastard, I'll sort you out, me and you, live from Belfast." And then he's like, "I want peace." He said he wants peace. And then I got flashbacks of him coming from near 2 seconds back and lunging me. I was like, what sort of fucking peace is this man talking about? A piece of my ass? That's the sort of peace he's after. Huh? You saw that about him wanting peace as well. I drive the same as what I always drive, lads. So we'll take each race as it comes. But that boy's not going to drive clean. I would, if he was to drive clean with me, I would be shocked and amazed. I honestly, I can't see any sort of resolution ever coming from it. If the Good Friday Agreement is possible, mate, the Good Friday Agreement was easy to come up with fucking terms compared to trying to come up with an arrangement with York. So it was. Oh lads, I'm going to be all over the place in this. I'm going to be all over the place in this one. As you were reading, you just kept hearing me laughing as he ended up in the pit lane. To be fair on Ark, I do have to say thanks to the man, because he's got me over 20 new subscribers. That animalistic video that we did done pretty good. John in 60 seconds is a member for 1 month, a top notcher. Hello John. Hey Scotty, most professional streamer ever. John, that's a hell of a fucking comment, young man. That's a hell of a comment. I never see John in Key's chat making comments like that. What does that tell you? I don't know what it tells you. I'm not saying, I'm not spreading rumours or saying anything about it. I'm saying, what do you think it means? I'm not sure, but John, hell of a comment. Scotty, is your dad going to keep you up to date with his build? You've seen the last two he's done. Yes, I made another one. There's 7 videos that I've got ready to go, so I'm just releasing them as quickly as I can, but not too close. But yes, I've got 7 videos that basically bring us up to date to where we are now. And I think anything else he's starting to do with the inside of it and stuff, he'll continue to do with videos. But yes, once we get up to video 7, then that's basically us up to date. You think Ark is doing race B this week? Good. Fleisch is indeed from Northern Ireland as well. He's from Bangor. Hello Carhall, nice to see you. Is this an outdoor hut for the family, or you moving it somewhere. I'm not sure what they're planning on doing with flies, to be honest. And I know my mum's wanted, I mean, some sort of wee cabin for a few years. So she has. So goodness knows what they'll do. A good chance I'll be chilling out in it. Maybe having the odd sleepover around any of the kids or anything that goes up. Carhall is happy to see me. Thank you, man. Good to be back. Right, let's just try and survive one again. I didn't even look to see if it's wet or anything. Hello, Matthew. Dee Dee is a member for 9 months. What's shaking? Nice to see you, Dee Dee. Thank you very much, sir. Right. Oh, my shoulders are bloody stiff. A quick flick through. There was nothing to do. Where's that radar? Right, see if we can find some sort of consistency or flow in the first one. The whole rig feels strange to me. I've not been in it that long. Thank you. This whole grid has been practicing all week, lads, all week. If we had any of these lads here, they should be ashamed and embarrassed of themselves. A set of dirty tires there as well. I'm gonna send it. What to do. Hello, James. Get in, get in. Hello, Mr. King. Nice to see you, man. Oh, easy, easy. Go, go, go. Thank you, Coral. Thank you. Oh, here's a big lift. I've never had a cut for that bit down at the bottom of the hill yet, or never feel like I have any kind of dirty tires or anything. Oh, no flow whatsoever at the minute, all over the place. Leave the inside open for the man, way more drive. Brigsby's in the house as well. Hello, Brigsby. Nice to see you, man. Thank you, man. Hello, Bungaroo as well. Excuse me. Go on, keep up the racing, lads. Bring me back to the party. Oh my goodness, tires were dirty. Oh, oh, let's get out of people's way. My goodness, we are indeed the idiot in the room. Oh. Well off the pace in this one. Hopefully a wee bit of a flow for the next one. To go, there might be someone to go and play with, you know, at the end of it. Blue Woody, nice to see you, man. Who would be the slowest that turned up that day? Don't let me get close enough for a wild crazy one. Aha! Yes, just teased you. You were the slowest, Paul. I am stiff all over my shoulders. Martin is in the house. Hello, Martin. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Your force feedback is all over the place. And the first master, I did hear that there was some problems with the first master wheels. Cheech is in the house. Tonic's in the house. Cheech says shite. I was fucking shite. I'm unsubscribing from this. That you call that professionalism? Cheech, I've been off for a week. I've not been here, man. I'll get better, I promise you. Iron Man's in the house. Chris Chili is in the house as well. Nice to see you. Good to be back, man. Good to be back. The real question is, have you played anyone in darts yet? That's what I want to know, Cheech. And I reckon his answer is going to be no. Still practicing. Right, let's get stuff for a smoke. Oh. I need about 10 hours time trial to catch these tryhards. Yeah, they've been practicing that all week. A week or two off for Tonic. And it takes quite some time to get back up to pace. Yeah, they've been excuse me guys. They've been practicing hard at it, these boys, all week. We kinda knew that was gonna happen as soon as on Monday, and as soon as I realised I'd be having 2 or 3 days off. Hard to catch that shit back up. You've been watching the snooker. He's going to start talking about snooker now. He's going to change his name to Cheech147. This morning was beautiful over here in Belfast. Had a lovely day right up until about 2 o'clock there, and then the rain started coming in. Yes, joining late in the week can indeed. I think anytime I have a good competitive week, it usually always goes with I was up reasonably early on Monday. It makes a big difference if you get a couple of hours time trial on Monday morning, and even 3 or 4 wee races just under your belt to kind of have an idea of how the car is going to feel. It makes a big difference. Renato is in the house. Nice to see you, man. You were right behind me. Was that you? You were the Paul guy. I felt embarrassed for you. Fuck, you were slow. You were slow in that last one, Renato. Eh? Thank you. It took a wee bit of the embarrassment off me. No, it did. I was particularly slow as well, but I was a bit faster than that Paul guy. I was a bit faster than that Paul guy. It can only get better, hopefully. Have you been enjoying it? Have you been enjoying it this week? I thoroughly enjoyed Monday. I thought Monday was great. Then, like I say, a few days off. Hard to get that stuff back. It's been great. You thoroughly enjoyed it. I was having a wee look earlier at Key. It seems like there's been slightly more rain and stuff coming in throughout the week. The way they did it that other one. I think I seen that one. I think I seen that one in Key's stream. He started on the hards and ended up coming in and pitting. I'm still all over the place. Like in the wet, I prefer dry races to be honest. I'm no experience in driving in the wet at all. North America seem to have more rain. I believe lower lobbies has been having a lot more rain as well. At some point in this stream as well, I think I'll open a wee lobby, guys, at the North Lake Endurance track and just see what this here Toyota is like, if we can learn how to drive it, or have some sort of plan of what car I do want to drive. I want to pick my manufacturer on whatever car I like the best around that track, so I would like to learn something. Is the rain nay broken? Not sure what that means. Not sure what that means. Is the rain broken? It's an awful question. Fucking awful question. Huh? Sitting at home now, thinking to himself, why did I ask that question? He's fucking right. Now that I've read it again, it makes me look stupid. Yes, I agree, CC, I agree, man. Humiliating stuff there, but it's nothing new for Cheech. Max uploaded something about the rain last night. What's saying it was broken? There's no way Max has updated a video saying that the rain is broken. There's no way. Max isn't that daft. He's not as daft as you. Definitely not, Cheech. You've changed Max's video and made up your own fucking words and put them together, and it makes no sense. The track dries too quick. I heard Key saying that it dries very quick. I don't mind that because I can't drive in the rain. It looks right and dry out there, doesn't it? Oh. Well, it's coming in, it's coming in. One in 6. You reckon is rain? I'm gonna on Monday. A lot of people were worried that there wasn't going to be any rain, but it's just like the weather pattern. The weather pattern, I think, they change it slightly throughout the week. That's the way the last one went as well. There's Max's latest video. Scotty live in Belfast. How can you not love the rain? I know, I should be a wee bit better in the rain, shouldn't I? I can only get better, but I can only get better. It certainly makes it a wee bit exciting. We just need to learn how to drive the bloody thing. Good luck, gentlemen. Bum, 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 bum. Safety checks complete. Murray, a wee bit early there again. sorry. I tell you what, like, I am sorry, but it kind of worked out. A wee bit legal, Carl will be like, fuck me, I was an aggressive one. He's seen me coming. Again, just out of the flow. Low layers. Come on, stay with him. Oh, easy, easy. Craig and Les making sneaky fucking plans for Sambas. On top of that ass, you know I want it. Yes, go on. Shit hitting the fan. Oh, come on, come on. I try and force him into going for his own silly send, but pretending to go for my own one, never going for it like. Nice move there from Pat. Oh. Oh, stop it. Oh. 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 It's painful. It's painful. Oh. Five laps this time we got. And Scotty can get his 14th win. I was very close to it the last time, wasn't I? Carl says flip this. Yes, I'm feeling quite similar. Look, I'm done. I'm done. Oh, lads. Ugh. 'SDS with 5 gifted memberships. Big J got 1, David M got 1, James got 1, Zero got 1, and Simon Oxford got 1. 'SDS, thank you, man, thank you. And he's been a top notcher for 7 months as well. Hope you're good, man, hope you're good. I was a bit worried about you, so I was. But then someone says he's on holiday. Did you go anywhere nice? Five laps and then tea time. We'll last a wee bit longer. It'll not be long before we start doing full races. I'm sorry, you know, I didn't steal a bottle of my dad's whiskey or bourbon. He bought himself 2 bottles of Jim Beam Red Stag. Who needs 2 full bottles? Clearly could have done with 1. I could have brought 1 home with me, only I forgot about that shit. You didn't go on holiday, had some difficulties in the old relationship department, but life goes on. Time will heal. Thanks for the support though. Good. You just chilled out for a wee while. My shoulders are so tight. Shark is in the house. Did you hear about the Irish driver that sadly died? I feel like this is a joke. I feel like this is a joke. Go on, hit me with it. I hope. Go on, tell me the punchline. It sounds like a joke. Sorry if it's not. If it's an Irish guy who everyone in the community knows. Shark, I did. Craig, oh, it sounds like it's not a joke. It was a rally driver. It did, like, to be fair, from my point of view, did you hear about the Irishman? Is the start. It's almost like saying knock knock. It's the start of what usually becomes a joke. But no, I didn't hear about that. Sad news. Rally driver died at testing in Croatia. R.I.P. indeed. I watched a documentary. I'm trying to keep a straight face when I'm saying this. It's hard. Hold on. I need to compose myself. I need to compose myself again. The wee motocross lass died as well. I didn't hear anything about it either. I watched a documentary on stick insects and the lives of stick insects. So that it's amazing how they have to breed, how they go down to the water's edge and do it in the water because it's too dangerous. Doing it away from the water. I'm sure you all know why. Kyle Manning is in the house. Hello Kyle, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Does any of the rest of you know about the stick insects and their breeding scenarios down by the water? Why they have to even do that stuff? There'll be one of you in the chat who knows your stuff. Yes, exactly. They have to do it in the water. CC knows all about the stick insects and how they have to breed. Too much risk of fire. They have to go down to the water for extra lubrication. Reckons Sean, nearly right. You went with a Renault. I've not picked mine yet. At some point in this stream I'm going to go onto the Nordschleife and do another few laps in the Toyota and maybe test out. I'll be picking my manufacturer on whatever car feels the best to me, or whatever I think's going to be OP at the Nordschleife. I preached the bishop and a rabbit walked into a bar and the rabbit says, "Don't mind me, I'm just here because of autocorrect." Liz says, "The wife said sex is better on holidays, but she never sends you a postcard." That's a funny relationship. That's a funny relationship. You need to go on holiday. You need to go on holiday. The next time your missus organises a wee holiday, I would tag along behind. What do you reckon? A top 6 in the next one? Bound to happen. I know what you are thinking. Great minds think alike. Baz is in the house as well. Hello Baz, nice to see you, man. Baz has missed me. Well, we're back, Baz. We're back now, man. If there's any certain sexy poses you'd like me to do for you, just give us a wee shout. We can try and arrange some different styles of posing, you know. All the kids do that one night, don't they? The new time trial isn't bad. I didn't even do the last one. The last one was meant to be really easy as well. But I don't need no money. Oh. The viz that my dad has been doing has been bringing you peace. They're about to get more interesting. I show up soon in some of the videos. That was my dad making some of the starter videos. Yes, I show up and all hell breaks loose. But we've basically got the whole cabin up with a metal sheeting on it and stuff now, so he can start footering about with the inside and stuff. Oh, excuse me. Was there anyone still lurking? Yes, there was. Only one. Let's say hello. Here, I'm gonna tag you. Nice to meet you, Mr. Drum. Here, boy. You're fucking fast. Go on, right back to me. You know you want to. Sitting there pretending he's no interest in writing back whatsoever. I'm gonna tag him again. I'm gonna say congratulations. If he doesn't write back, there'll be rumours about him. He's just under a minute to realise there's all sorts of nice things being said about him. What else can I say? Can I send you a friend request? That's a pretty good idea. The professionalism in the next video will be overwhelming. I'm not sure when I show up, so I don't. But it goes from my dad making his wee videos to me. You see a state of me. He had me up at 8 o'clock in the morning. Whenever I fell asleep at about 5 o'clock. With a storm due to hit at about midday. Clone Fan is in the house. Hello, Clone Fan. Thank you, man. Good to be back. Good to be back. Any news on next week's races? Have we anything good for next week? Hello, Daz. Just passing, gotta work soon. Dropping a like, thank you very much, sir. Thank you, you're a gentleman. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Daily Race C is Road Atlanta. Right, Road Atlanta, what one was that? I think Road Atlanta was the good one. Road Atlanta was the one with the Mazdas, isn't it? Where we had a daily race in the Mazdas that week. That was a really good track. A horrible track. Did you not like it? I thought I really enjoyed it in the Mazdas. If it is the one I'm thinking of, Mazda was epic. Yes, it is that track. Then a dodgy pit lane, but they don't really give us pit stops these days, do they? Nothing released for next week yet. Where'd that big Scottish YouTuber go, lads, who was in doing this here race? Deadeye something his name was. Used to be pretty brave, I believe. Used to see him sometimes in the odd daily race whenever we were streaming. We've not seen him in ages. He was on, I was having a quick lurk just before I started my stream, and all of a sudden he's not here. It doesn't mean he's scared, it doesn't mean he's scared, like, just means that there could be rumours. No worries, Craig. Key was saying it was Road Atlanta, maybe in Group 3. Right, so people are just having a bit of a guess at it at the moment then, there's nothing confirmed. Road Atlanta will be half decent. Cheech reckons it probably won't be Road Atlanta. Cheech reckons Key is just making stuff up, talking shite. That's what Cheech reckons. I don't know. Key knows his stuff sometimes, Cheech. Ba says, Scotty, have I been playing on the swings up at my mum and dad's house? Be honest, I did have a wee smoke break once, sitting on a swing, going back and forth. My dad did fall off of fucking ladders as well. Lads were very, very lucky. So where he was on the set of ladders there and I was on a set of ladders here, and his ladders fucking slid away at the bottom, and he came down and kind of hit my ladders, so that both of us went down, and I was trying to fucking catch him on the way down. But yeah, he sliced his elbow open. He's got a swollen ankle, black and blue. And my wee mum run over, terrified. She heard the bang from the house. She came over, with her wee face just ready to bust into tears. She was like, Stephen. I'm like, he's alright, he's alright. He could have done me a couple of stitches in his elbow. So he could have, but he just didn't bend it for a couple of days. And it was alright. Deadeye is in your race. I didn't even see who's in this one. Oh, hopefully more than 5 laps this time. Kyle's been sticking with race B this week. I've never put enough time into Laguna to have any kind of consistency on it. A nice wee track, but it was go, go, go. not saying they cheated. Not up to me. Oh, cheated. Didn't even have to cheat there either. here, mate, Kevin. Let's not do that shit. You have the sexy car on your right hand side. Oh, 30 tires, that'll be a penalty as well, more than likely. Got away with no penalty. Oh shit, it's hit the fan for somebody. Mr. Turismo behind us now. Excuse me. Oh. Hello Jay, nice to see you, man. Oh. Yes, all good, Jay, all good, man. Probably jaded. Yeah, I heard someone else saying Road Atlanta next week, although no confirmation on it yet, I don't think. Oh! Yes, a wee bit better, Cheech. Could have been embarrassing there in the last lap, driving off the track. A less professional YouTuber probably would have crashed there into the stream in a rage. You're pretty sure that that is the track. Just not sure what group. Group 3 or Group 4, hopefully. Ain't got anything quicker, and a dirty Earl will probably ruin it. Mr. Squad getting closer, thinking of a last lap wild crazy one. He's a YouTuber as well. He could have thousands of people in watching him, all spamming in his chat. Fucking send it on him. Last lap, last corner. We'll leave it open for him. Does he go for King Kong Falls, the full sand? He certainly thinks about it, but nothing for him. A top 9, a pat on the back, our first pat on the back of the day. A wee bit of a flow there, still off the pace. .45 in the house. Thank you guys for hopping in and chilling with us. Damien and Wind 1-2. They'll give me sure they're bubbly. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Oh. Put some music on, it's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. See, Manu threw away. Yes, I seen that. It ended up 2 each. I believe there could have been 5 or 6-0 up in the first half. Still a good chance, though. Still a good chance. You'd like to think we'll get more chances in the second leg on the counter. Dead eye left on lap 2. You're not sure what happened to him. Well, you're definitely allowed to say that you beat him so bad he quit. I think that's probably what happened to him. Like, I didn't get this witness had all ended for him, but if you were in his race and you went fast around a couple of corners right before he quit out, what else could it be? What else could it be? They need to score, Scotty. They can't sit back now. You see, Seville winning it. Are they still counting away goals? I thought they did away with away goals now for the last few years in the Champions League. Have they brought away goals back into it? What do you mean they need to? They can't sit back. They can't sit back and just chill out back there. 10 men behind the ball, some wee quick fucker just floating about, waiting on you, getting the ball back, and then all of a sudden, boom, boom, 1-0. You trying to say that can't happen? Get out of here. Oh, there is no more away goals, so we can chill out. We'll get more chances in the second leg. It's up to them and now to come and attack us. I didn't see the match, like I just saw highlights of it, but would look like a better team than them. You know, I'd like to think we'll score a goal at least. Actually, you're right and I'm wrong. Yes, I kind of had that feeling. I had that feeling. So I did. It was a wee bit embarrassing for Jay. Live on stream, guys. Manu are pure shite, says Cheats. Pure shite. None of this a wee bit of shite or some quality shite from some forest or something. No, pure shite, says Cheats. Who do you follow, Cheats? Tell us who your team is. And it better not be a shit team. Nah, after talking like that, man. Who do you support? You fucking idiot. Flash has finished his work. Roll on the weekend. Third round of bidding. The Glaziers wanting more money. I know. Need to get rid of them, man. Need to get rid of them. How the club has ended up where it is, I'll never know. Derg reckons he has to be a Scouser. He's avoiding that question. He's going to come back with a shit football team. So he is. Or does he even know any other football teams? It wouldn't put it past me. Cheats may be one of those guys who literally only knows Man United, maybe Real Madrid, Barcelona, and that's the extent of Cheats' knowledge on football. 3 teams, the biggest 3 teams in the world. Yes. So he knows, he's heard of Man United at least. That's how big we are. Back in for another one. Next week's race C looks good though. You'll enjoy next week. I haven't had anything confirmed to me. Although Road Atlanta was quite fun. Right. Again, another pat in the back would be nice. Jag is in the house. Hello, Jag. Road Atlanta could be chaos in Group 3. I think it'll be good fun, mate. And we Mazdas were fucking chaos as well, you know, but they were like fucking brilliant fun all week. I don't mind a bit of chaos, you know. It starts to settle down throughout the week as everyone starts to learn where the shit goes down. Go, go, go! I'm not calling them cheaters. It's not up to me to call them cheaters, so it's not. Know what I mean? Know what I mean, lads? It's as well, Mr. Turismo. Oh my goodness, lads. Oh, he just left. Oh, come on, come on. Believe it or not, lads, the wind is still available. I know it sounds fucking stupid. It sounds stupid even saying it, but it is. It's just on up the road and over the hill there. and all sorts of defensive driving going down. Come on, get your nose in. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. This guy's going places as well. We'll leave the inside open for him if he sends it on us. Too deep. Would like him ahead of me actually, so I would. Not really working out that way. Spread out a wee bit on up the road. We're about to drive away from us as our wee bunch starts thinking of who wants to be at the front of the bunch. Go on, you're quicker than me, lads. Take me places. You never know, they might go back up and kick up a bit of a stink. Lads. That wasn't good at all. Alive. Oh, dirty tires. Come on. Hello Levi, nice to see you, man. Not too bad, mate, not too bad. Off the pace a wee bit. Improving, slowly but surely. BP Steve on, you reckon? We have a bit of catching up to do. If he gets close enough, but he'll definitely go for a bit of a conversation with your guy. We need him to get close enough to go for a sand. We're not catching him on our own. We need a mistake. Surely there has to be side-by-side action between them. This lap will bring me back to the party for a last lap. Dice for cash. No, he's not getting close enough. Go on, son, send it on him. Go on, full send. With one to go, it's time to beat the horn and flash the lights, and he's on the defensive. Come on, come on, bring them back. He's gonna send it. Ain't no doubt about it. Oh, dirty tires. That'll be a penalty as well, no doubt. Nothing for us. Oh, a pat on the back I'll have to do. Clunky what? A clunky what? Again, slightly better pace. Just unfortunate whenever we went to, to let the guy past us in hope that he might have went, and he did. He went on up. He got another one spot, so he did. He got pretty close to the bunch, the top three. The Paco guy, well, we're trying. They only let him past. But then the other two thought to themselves, three wide around here will be fast. Huh? Superfest next week again. With a big straight. Benson is in the house. Hello Benson. Hi, are you, man? Doherty is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. 57 people in the house. Thank you for hopping in. How have you been, Benson? All good, man? It's a tire saver, so the Super's going to struggle. Right, so, right, that's it. Kodo, my hobby, no interest. Suzuka, Group 4, 5 laps around Suzuka. It's half decent for a race B. And Road Atlanta, Group 3, 15 laps, 6 times tires, 1 times fuel, hards and mediums. Hards are mandatory. Right, that might mix it up a wee bit. Hopefully it'll be close. Hopefully it'll be close if you do a no stopper on the hards compared to a one stopper. Yeah, it is a pretty good race B as far as race B's go. Are you all still convinced that the OP manufacturer or the OP car in Group 3, for the Nordschleife is going to be the Supra? It's a bit of a beast around the Nordschleife. I've done a few laps around there with it. We need to get a bit more practice. Right, let's go and treat the wee car. There you go, love. There you go. There's a new engine for you. Good girl, good girl. There's some new oil for your new engine. Jerry's in the house. Hello, Jerry. OP this, OP that. I hope you're talking about me, Jerry. I hope you're talking about me. It sounds like you're talking about me. I'm not sure if I misread that, but it sounds like you could be talking about me. You reckon it's going to be the Supra? You like the Reynolds at Nurb? It handles corners amazingly. It may suffer a little bit in the straight. The Supra is going to be a challenge just to try and do 5 laps around there like we had done. Definitely. I've only did a few laps in it, like, and we can only get better. As the rain comes down quite heavy in Belfast. Jerry says unlikely. I'm not sure what he's implying there. Personally, you think the Supra will be horrible to drive around there? Does any of you know what tyres it's on, or what the tyre wear is? Is any of you able to tell me that? On that particular combination? Because I was using the medium tyres, and it was a bit of a beast, so if it's hard tyres it's going to be even worse. Time 6, and what sort of tyres are they on, Levi? You asked me a question a minute ago and I'm replying unlikely. I know. Do you think I'm unprofessional that I forgot the question? Yes, you did. I'm choosing to forget that question. I can't remember what the question was. It was something about OP Jerry and probably talking about me, wasn't it? The hards are mandatory. We'll need to have a drive in the hards with. After that Group 4 car, like, that was, we were 9-10 mile an hour slower, I think, than the OP car in Group 4 around that track the last time, and it didn't really matter. Like, we were hauling ass around the twisty bits. I would definitely rather have a car that I feel really comfortable in around the twisty bits, even if we were lacking a wee bit on the straights. I feel like that Supra probably will kill me. Although I did think that at the end of GT Sport as well. I remember getting frustrated in the Beetle because of the big straight at the end, and we ended up in the second half of the week we learned how to drive the Supra and we loved it by the end. Some were talking about Nurb and some were talking about Road Atlanta. Oh, let's get out for a stretch. A minute to go. Oh. Oh. DJ's in the house, hello DJ. Nice, enjoy man. with Bob, since it's his birthday. It's Bob's birthday. I hope he stays awake for yous. I hope he stays awake for yous on a birthday stream. He'll not fall asleep. No way. Burrs is in the house. Is Bob streaming, GJ? He thought he wasn't streaming until tomorrow. What age is he? What age is Bob these days? McLaren's nice handling. I might go and open a wee lobby soon and get a few laps in around the Nords. Would there possibly be a P-Steve available in this one? Bob couldn't be late 30s, surely. He could be early 50s and just look sexy as fuck. You don't know. Why is everyone ghosted there? Thank goodness. Oh, Stephen, you HG. Oh, the race over already on lap 1. Ach, I'm done already, lads, I'm done. Ach, who wants a rage quit? It's been a long time from we've had a rage quit. Who wants a rage quit? Hands up if there's a certain type of rage quit that you haven't seen in a while. Now would be the time to suggest that stuff in the chat, because I'm not sticking this race. Can I have a very camp rage quit, please? A very camp rage quit. Oh, this could be an embarrassing one. A very camp rage quit. Oh, the pressure's on me now. The pressure's on me now. JJ, straight back into the chat as well. You're pretty sure it's shit. Hi, would a camp person rage quit? What sort of words might they use? They'd surely head off to ACC, wouldn't they? What is a camp rage quit? Well, you know, JJ, I'm not really sure. If I'm being totally honest, I'm really not sure how camp a rage quit can be. You're meant to be a wee bit angry, you know. I'm definitely done. Like, I'm struggling, Flash, you know. I'm definitely struggling to come up with that, the level of campness that you're perhaps looking for. You're probably looking for a full-on BA Baracus. Bit of campness, aren't you? Like Eddie Murphy would say. Right, I'm definitely done, and it's going to be a quit. It's not a pit. Come on, rage quit would definitely involve twerking. See, I'm not twerking, like I can twerk just off the stream. I'm doing it now, believe it or not. You might see a wee bit of body movement, but yeah, the twerk is all about just the ass. That's the ass is, as we speak, is twerking away. You know, it's how you can tell a good twerker. The head stays still while the ass twerks about. So it does. Right. Oh my god, Mr. Turismo, I've fucking had enough. I'm gonna go and play ACC now. I'm off to play ACC. Fuck you, Mr. Turismo. And not in a good way. Oh, I need to open the door for a blast of air. It would melt you in here. Was that camp enough for you? Maybe a wee bit more camper was needed there. Right, let's go and see if we can open a lobby and figure out what manufacturer we're going to pick. Multiplayer lobby. Oh, it's a nice wee bit of air coming in now. Cars is like, what have I come back to? A challenge that I did not want to accept. I did not want to accept that challenge, but it was threw down in front of me, Cars, and like an absolute boss, I accepted that challenge again. Again, the loading time of the PlayStation 5s, as you can see here, this is the main reason why you need a PlayStation 5 in your life. Look at a quick ad happened. Did you see a quick ad? That shit loaded up. Is there weather and all, lads? Is there going to be weather in the manufacturer race? Do some manu testing. Yes, does any of us even know what the settings or anything? I need to see what it feels like on the hard tires. Flash with 9.99. Fair play for following through with that. It's why you're the greatest streamer to ever hit go live in the history of streaming on YouTube. Thank you, Flash. Thank you very, very much, Flash. It's a pleasure doing business with you. No worries, man, no worries. I was struggling, believe it or not, I was struggling. I was thinking to myself, your reputation, your manly behaviour, usually on stream, it could be in tatters here. Hello, Dan. Thank you, man, thank you. Right. Again, BOP on. I'll not be doing many races anyway. I'm probably just going to be driving around, trying different cars. Tire wear, we will put the tire wear. Someone said earlier on, didn't they? Tire wear was times 7 or something. We'll just leave the tire wear and fuel on just so the car feels. It's meant to feel in the race. 180 seconds still doesn't get you around there anyway. Group 3. Right, I think we're looking alright, aren't we? No, we need to do tires. Usable tires. Tires times 4, fuel times 2. I think someone earlier on said that it was going to be tires times 7 or something, JJ. Let me know what all is actually available as well. If you scan, you're saying it's tires times 4, fuel times 2. And someone said the hards were mandatory. What is available to use? Whoever said that is waffling. They've been talking shite, says JJ. I believe you, you know. I believe you. Oh, that's what you meant, but you were talking about race C. Medium and hard with both. The both of them are both required. Okay, usable tires, racing. Mediums and hards. And so and they were both required. So that's it. As if it has to go then. It's usually 10 litres. A second, right, let's make it real then. Mechanical damage will be light. Car settings, no limit, prohibited. Yes, I don't want just tweaking. Grid start is probably going to be rolling start. Right, I think we're good to go. You can't trail brake in this car either, so it's very awkward on Interlargus. Right, let's open the room. Feel free to join and help me work out what car is going to be the nicest around here. And it's going to be the Supra. And we're on mediums. Craig says, read the damn chat, Scotty. Pin next week's daily races. That sounds like a professional comment right there. It does. Thank you, Craig. Pinned message. There we go. I guess it's a short shifter, isn't it? Yeah, just a wee right-hander here. Hello Dino, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Yes, all good, man, all good. Trying to learn how to drive this car around this track now. Looking forward to this combination. Oh, that's nothing to worry about. I'm a racing Norge on the main account. No idea, JJ. Haven't even thought about that stuff. It depends on what sort of pace I have. If I've got the pace to play with you boys and give you a run for your money, then yes, it'll be a main account there. I'm still not 100% confident that this is going to be the OP car. Like, I know it's going to be quick and straight, but I can't say it feels tremendous around here. I'm not doing Daytona. Yeah, I think I will, but I'm picking the manufacturer on this track. I'll only get 3 digs at it on this one. Manu's Interlargus. Yeah, that's the first round. That's tomorrow. She's understeering. And it doesn't like this here drop off here either. She gets very unsettled on this here in the race. Like, you're gonna need a big lift, and that was with a lift. That was with a lift. Yeah, you can die on that bit very easily in this car. What the flip was that? You talking about the car getting unsettled around that corner there, the drop-off bit? Give it a go yourself, man. That's like my 4th or 5th lap around it now in this car. We've tried flat out, we've tried lifting. The car is awful around there. Right, and we might as well come in as well. That is a right lot of tire wear. It's a five lapper, and that was like after 1 lap. I think people maybe just do 1 lap on the hards, unless it's a huge big pit loss. If it's a 40-50 second pit loss, then it might be a no stopper. Let's throw out. I don't even have a thanks. There it is, a thanks. Ach, 4. What did I press there? A whole lot of words came up there. I'd never seen that before. That arrow. I'll have to remember that. Learn something new. Thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need to know at the minute. So let me try that again. So if I type in DR, right, and then we'll go to that arrow. Oh, did you know that this happened? Hello, Calster. Some of you may be at home now thinking to yourselves, what the fuck? I never knew that stuff happened. Yes, it does, believe it or not. Feel free to hit that bell. We'll keep you up to date with all this vital information. There's all the words that start with a D and an R, and you can scroll down them. Look at how many DR words there is there. Let me see. Let's start with an F. We'll start with an FU, right? FUC. I'm going to start with an FUC. Oh, there's no. Right, hold on. FU we'll go for. What words start with an F? Fun, fuel, full, future, funny. Yeah, you see, yes, we're all thinking nasty, foul, abusive words. There is lots of FU words. Flourish, furnishings, fundraising. Yeah, there's quite a lot of nice words starting with FU. Right, this is like a new game to me. I'm gonna See what words start with D-I-C. Yes, that's what I want to know. Dictionary days. Dickens. Quite a few Dickens. Dictatorship. Dickie Bird. Again, I'm not spelling out the whole words. I'm just being a bit nosy. You've never seen that before, Scotty. Discovering new things isn't what I was expecting to see today. Extremely professional streamer. Thank you, JJ. Thank you. I'm glad that I have to give it up to you guys in the chat as well. This level of professionalism cannot be achieved on its own. If we have a chat that is daft, like if a lot of you smart guys hadn't turned up and it was only me and Cheech, if it was only me and Cheech here, very amateur it would come across as, but no, a badass professional chat in the day as well. Would you like me to start one for a laugh? The Supra destroys the GTR here. Have you done much practice here then, Calster? Are you convinced in your head, Calster, that the Supra is definitely going to be the OP one? This is the main track that I'm looking forward to the racing in. So are you telling me it has to be Toyota, Scotty? Race tomorrow for the embarrassment will be too much. Race tomorrow or the embarrassment will be too much to handle. JJ, you know how good I am at handling embarrassing situations. Did you not see my camp rage quit not so long ago? Are you trying to tell me that I couldn't handle a bit of embarrassment? What's the Toyota going to be like tomorrow? Who's Captain Cream Pie? Captain Cream Pie. We'll bring him to the office and have a nosy at him now. Attention please, attention please. Get Mr. Cream Pie. That's a Mr. Cream Pie. Make your way to the manager's office to have a nosy at your profile. He's A+. His online statistics will tell you he's only did 95 races, 2 pole positions, 17 fast laps, 43 clean races. Not bad, not bad. Anything in his gallery? No sexy liveries. Look at his description, bottom left corner. You think it's Apple? No, why would it be Apple? His description, bottom left hand corner. Into the top 10 of the fastest dude. It could be Apple. Well spotted, JJ. Well spotted, JJ. It could be Apple Louder. Pretending that he's not coming to GT7. It could definitely be him though. Anything else? Let's have a proper nosy. Top 10. a top 10 time. Oh, I can't look at it at the moment. It could be, maybe. Hello, wind. Rumours is it's Apple. It could be, it could be. There's definitely a chance. I'm going to start one for a laugh. I'm going to start one for a laugh. Let's throw out the thanks for joining. For joining me, everyone, with a make your way to track plays, starting soon. The Toyota's more sketchy at Interlagos. Surely it's going to have the pace, but to make passes along that home straight. Squeeze me is in the house as well. I'm going to have a nosy at you. A DA1 follower. His online statistics will show you he's had 15 races. Only one of those 15 races was a clean race. No victories. 4 top 5s. He's a newbie. He's a newbie. Was he a newbie that made sexy liveries? No. Oh, we'll be here for a while, Dino. We'll be here for a while, man. Try and figure out what car we're going to do around here. Jim Kohlberg is in the house. Scotty questions. Sorry, Jim, did I miss one of your questions, man? Did you ask me something? Let me scroll back. No, I couldn't have missed anything. I'm a professional YouTuber these days. I'll have you know. Nice to see you, Jim. I'm not sure what you mean. Sounds like a skill issue to me, Jay. That's clearly a different conversation. To be competitive in top split, direct drive necessary? No. People competitive in top split on a hand controller, man. People competitive on a hand controller. So there is. But yes, if you're saying why am I not competitive in top split, it's because most of them all have the good steering wheels, the fan attack, hundreds and hundreds of pound, and here's me with a wee shape, 200 pound. No wonder they're so fucking fast up there. No wonder they're so fast. You know, Mr. Fan Attack, if you're watching, man, and you think to yourself you've spotted a wee bit of magic in me somewhere, I'm right here, Bippy. Fire one of your wheels in my direction. I hear all our YouTubers and all saying, oh, I'll be honest, I'll tell fucking lies. I'll tell lies about your wheel, even if I think it's shite. You fire one my direction, I'll be like, it's probably the best, shittiest wheel I've ever fucking used in my life. Right, let's get one started for a laugh and see how it goes. Host menu, start it up. P1 name is interesting, Noah. And Noah. You're using the 923 with true brake V2 yourself. You're hanging with them, but you can't beat them. I had a wee go. I did have a wee go on flashes. On flashes one. It's definitely it allows you to accelerate a bit earlier out of the corners. You certainly wouldn't jump into a good wheel and all of a sudden be a lot quicker, but you would definitely make a couple of wee tenths here and there, and then your consistency would probably be a tad better. Right, and I'm on mediums and hards to be used. No. Oh, well, the fuel on that's for a bit different. A wee bit embarrassing for Turbo. Live on stream as well. I hope that man doesn't get picked on. But I'd like to know what car that is out front there. And again, round to the dodgy corner in this car. tried all different lines. We'll take a big chunk this time, see if that helps at all. It's still dodgy. That shit is still dodgy. James is in the house as well. Hello, James. People probably will. Maybe two. One lap on the hards, maybe two. Oh. Oh, stop it. Okay, in a different line. Oh, that was flat out. That's the best. The cars took that. Try and exit this one on third. Yeah, probably the way to go. Zinke is in the house. I think we'll just do practice here, you know. Starting that race was a bad idea for anyone else in the lobby who just wanted a bit of a practice. Yeah, I think I probably know what sector you're talking about. After the carousel, you're surely talking about that sector. I think everyone who likes this track at all just loves that sector. It feels so nice. The speed you can carry through it. You're always like quite surprised with just whenever you nail it, with just how much speed you can take through it. maybe a wee bit of something to do with fuel maybe in it. There might be. In fact, there probably will be. There'll be a wee bit of fuel saving required. I'm not sure what the Toyota's like on fuel saving. Compared to other cars. But it looks like maybe a wee bit of fuel saving to be done. Although not that much. And everyone has to do a pit stop anyway, so always splash and dash while you're in there. Not doing much harm. Catch you later, Chris. Have a good one, man. Trying to find the limits. No worries, Craig. Again, we'll risk it flat. That is a dodgy corner in this car, in that race. I don't think that'll be big balls around that in the race. That'll be like terrified granny mode. Yes, we'll find a consistent line through there. Yes, Mr. Turismo caught me being an absolute hacker, man. I want to know what car Noah's in at the front. There's Noah, in fact, just in case he leaves, let's have a quick nosy now. I didn't want it to be the same car as me, lads. I really didn't want it to be my car. Yes, he's that much faster than me. No excuses. Unless he was on softs. He might have been on softs. A hacker. Good to know, but there's plenty of time still left in it, I suppose. Les says, Scotty, you did not put stop tuning on when I made the lobby. No, I think it did. I have the BOP on and I had tuning prohibited. There's still plenty more left in the car. Like, I'm driving it very, very scared. He's driving it in hard tires, braver than I'm driving it in mediums. So a pit is required on the race. Yes, it seems like it, man. Mediums and hards are both required. I think someone said earlier. It would have been quite interesting if they had made it that only the hards were compulsory. Then you might have had people trying a no stopper. Dino says, wow, I can't wait to read the rest of this now. Dino has a hell of a start to a fucking message, I'll tell you that much. Anyone see the Porsche that went over the fence and into the stands? No, I didn't see it. Thankfully no fans were in that section, but crazy to see a race car take up 20 grandstand seats. Lucky no one was there. JJ, what's the best handling car on the North Life? In Group 3, what's the best handling car usually? Go on, tell me that shit. Tell me you're sick fucking telling me. Every stream, Scotty, I've been telling you for weeks and weeks. Is it just free practice? Oh well, I'll not start an or race. I mean, Phil won't. That was the wrong thing to do. We'll just let everyone right round. Test the performance. Is Craig's pinned message next week's dailies? It is. That's next week's dailies. Like all professional streamers should have up. If you see Key on later and Key doesn't have that message pinned, it's up to you why you tell him he's an amateur or not. But he clearly is. If he doesn't have a pinned message like that. He's using that second gear plenty. Andrew is in the house. Hello, Andrew. Nice to see you, man. This boy, Captain Cream Pie, has been chilling out here. I don't know. Maybe he hasn't done a pit stop. That how he's ended up close. Yeah, I think he hasn't done a pit. However, it doesn't look as if he gives a fuck about the rules. He wanted to win on the track. Can he hunt them down? You're going to wreck so much in this one. I'm looking forward to it. I love this track. I could drive around this track for hours. Especially if you're in a nice car. If you're in a nice car that feels nice in the corners, hard to beat. He is indeed reeling in the leader, guys. I don't think he's paid attention to what the rules are in the race. But like we say, it doesn't even matter at this point. He's got the bit between his teeth. Oh, putting a bit of pressure on the leader. What do we reckon? Who's getting the win? Worn mediums against good hards. I reckon he'll get close enough for a bit of a send. Either our up Daytona and Laguna. I wish they'd sort out their lobbies, you know, so we could practice properly. We had all the sheer connection issues and a few more options in the lobbies. This is the section that he needs to end up in the slipstream by the end of it, or he's no chance. Oh, he's pushing, he knows it. He needs the slipstream. I think he might have lost it, lads. I think he might have lost it. It's a good corner. That's out of curiosity, see what way this boy is taking this section on the hard tires. He didn't take a lift, right? And a nice big wide entry. His car didn't get unsettled at all there. Can he get into the slipstream before the straight? King Kong balls would be required. Oh, did it get him in? He's got a bit of a whiff, like, not sure if he's close enough to continue catching. Let's see what the BMW is made of compared to the Supra. 0.9, it's coming back. Oh, is it coming back? What are you doing? Get into the slipstream. He doesn't want the slipstream. The Supra's just driving away anyway from this far back on it. Big BM needs to be within 0.6 of a second just to hang. Nice BOP says cars. This is your favourite game, you know. Stop telling yourself lies. I've seen ye playing ACC. Not even enjoying it. Right, no more starting a race. We'll just let people do what to do. What options have we got? The Mazda, the BRZ, very slow. It's too slow on a straight line, that BRZ. The Beetle's still there. I've not tried the Beetle in a quite a while. The Porsche. Let's have a wee dig in the Beetle. See what it feels like. Medium tires. Why are you doing that on me? Oh. It doesn't feel too bad. Did I do the Nations? I haven't done anything this week, man. I was on Monday again and then up helping my dad. And only back on today, Andrew. What was the top speed of the Supra? Are we even close to doing what the Supra can do? that would end up flat out in this car. I quite like the Beetle around here. Shaggy's in the house, hello Shaggy. A 758. A 758 in the Beetle. Hello, Nay. Nice to see you, man. There's Steve has got a video out titled "My Best Gran Turismo 7 Race of the Year." Porsche, we'll try the Porsche. Can I? Can the pause menu? Can. Let's do the outlap. The Porsche actually planted like it's a Group 4 car on the exits. horse feels good as well. Lovely and stable. You could push hard in this here leg once you got the hang of driving this. Right, what you gonna feel like round this bit? Your first complete laps took 18 minutes. Get in there, Dino. Well done, man, well done. Which means you're getting faster. That's all you can ask for, man. I'd go for a 17-minute lap next. Set your heights high, man. You can stuff that last lap by a whole minute. Right, so we get a steady lap. What the guy give us an idea. What did we do in the Beetle? A 758. I think a portion of that would be pretty good on his tyres as well, isn't it? Oh, Stephen. Well, we're not going to find out nothing there. It feels lovely, but I quite enjoy the feeling of that. You get a bit of a flow in that car. You could definitely have big coconuts. The 650. Last time I tried this, it was pretty stable on the exit as well. That pit lane is an absolute fucking disgrace, Mr. Turismo. Every time, man. Is this the short shifting McLaren? Or is that Group 4? Can anyone else even drive in chase cam? I've always been a chase cammer, and I love chase cam. Hello Luna, nice to see you, man. And we're getting up into the 160s as well. We're near a 170. Only 6 gears. Again, this car would let you push pretty hard and be nice and aggressive with it. Manu practice trying to trying to pick a manufacturer, Luna. Just trying to figure out what car I like the best around this track. The Beetle felt pretty good. The Porsche felt lovely. This McLaren feels alright as well. What do you think yourself? Any advice? And that's steady as a rock around that one. Going to be hard not to pick the Supra. The Supra's an animal, but oversteery, understeery. I don't know, after that last Group 4 race, like, whenever we were hauling ass in that R car, and that R car, like, was along this big straight here, we were losing over a full second on the OP car, and then on the big straight about a second and a half. All about the corners in this here track, so it is. She's not as good on the ports and the brakes. Let's see which is like around the best section of the track. Again, I really like the feel of that one, so I do. That's 3 of them I like the feel of, and none of them are the OP ones. Definitely not the BRZ, it was way too slow. Right, let's out of curiosity, let's do a lap in the Supra. And we've only got the Beetle to compare it to. Which was A 58 would easily get mid 50s, low 50s in the Beetle. I mean, so would. So let's see if we can just do a steady lap. Even the auto drive cheats. The Renault, the RS01. Jim says you wouldn't be afraid of throwing the Nismo, the Nissan. I've not tried it. I know Flash has been in it, and Wind, and JJ. Calster's been in it as well. They all seem to be thoroughly enjoying it, don't they? Let's see how I run in the Renault. I'm going to try and get a some kind of lap in the Toyota, just to see, like, if I do an average lap in the Toyota and it's like 5-6 seconds a lap faster, then I know the Toyota is definitely the way to go, rather than those R3 that I tested. Never got to see what sort of pace we got the other ones, but in the Beetle would definitely be capable of a low 50. And we'll give the Renault a wee dig after this, if I've even got one. Well, find those limits on the outlap. Hopefully they'll have the tower bar turned off in qualifying as well in this year, rather than us driving around on an outlap in 6th gear looking after the tires the way they used to do. Time slots for Group 2 tomorrow. Dino's in the house. Hello, Dino. Nice to see you, man. We're in the process of trying to pick our manufacturer. Hopefully I can get it. A lap in here, way down. Andrew, leg deployed, but they got a nip off now, but we'll be back later if I'm still on. No worries, Andrew. Thank you, man. Thank you. Enjoy your day. Luna has joined the room. I wonder what Luna's going for. Hello, Dino, as well. If I didn't say hello, I think I did, but. Try a wider line around here as well and see if the car stays steady the way your man's did. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Hello, Clive. Dino will take a double a low. That sounds like a plan, Dino. Have you all already picked your own manufacturers? I'm trying to make up my mind now. It's a long ass lap to try and get an idea of what a car can do. Right. Come on. Drive round for a full lap. They're still alive. Oh, easy. Still plenty more in it, like I'm just wanting some sort of lap. Give us a bit of an idea. Oh! Have I tried Wild Turkey Bourbon? Yes, Dino, I have. Absolutely beautiful. Right. We'll learn how to drive this car. We could be in the 40s. We could, or would be pushing for the 40s anyway in qualifying. It was that I was a 56. We've got a 55 from. Let's go and see what car he's in. What did he do that in? He done that in the Porsche. The Porsche felt lovely as well. Ah, I don't know what to pick. It's pissing it down where you are. Yes, it's right and heavy over here as well at the minute. Ah, yes, someone says to try the Reynolds. I take it I don't have one. No, I don't have a Reynolds. That was meant to be ridiculously OP in a straight line. The Reynolds is so smooth and so stable. The Reynolds is like a wee convertible looking car or something, isn't it? That RS one. Or no, the RS used to be a big chunky one, if I remember right. Used to be pretty slady. Well, we tested a wee bit, didn't we? Dino's still trying the Supra. Luna's in the BM. The Reynolds is a death trap. Looking like the Ford GT, and the Supra had a baby. Let's try that R1. Just out of curiosity, it was OP on one of the combinations, just with its top speed. I'm not sure how long ago that was. It'll be before the update. This feels quick. You think a lot of cars will be good? Yeah. Just really whatever you feel the most consistent in. Way bit understeery there, but that's not necessarily a bad sign. That could be a sign telling you that this car is fucking fast in a straight line, and that's why you had to slow down there. Again, needing a bit of a lift there. Seven gears as well. This race is going to be 5 laps. A proper race around the North Lake this time. And they have an option of weather. I've no idea if that is a possibility, but there is weather on this track. Right, let's see what sort of speed we get up to here. Surely it's just staying sick and rev the nuts out of the situation. 152, 53. feel like this wee car has a shitload of pace still left in it. I'm thoroughly enjoying this one, lads. Loads more left in it. Oh. Yeah, it feels good, Jack. Feels good, and it means we've also the option of the Beetle then, as well as this one. We could have a bit of fun in the Beetle as well. Lost a couple of seconds. A bad section. 2.9 behind. Let's see what we are on the next split. It is in the uphill. Oh, lost half a second there. That wasn't a good sign. Oh! It's lost quite a bit of time through that section. 5.6, 5.7. Chunky's in the house, low Chunky. Nice to see you, man. You'll have to get a sexy Hamlet. I like the way you think, Doherty. I like the way you think. Someone will need to explain to me how I put that sexy Hamlet on as well, because I did have a sexy outfit at one point. Right, it's not as good as what I thought. It feels quite quick and nippy, but it's losing quite a lot of time there. Even though we made small mistakes, but we didn't make that many mistakes to lose that much time. So I've changed my mind about that one. The Porsche felt nice. Let's have another run in the Porsche and see if we can get a lap in it. The Volkswagen is trash, says Calster. It felt quite nice there. It felt quite fast and nippy. With plenty left in it, but that's the second half of the lap there. There was 5 seconds lost, and we didn't make any major big mistakes at all. So she's definitely struggling compared to the speed of other ones, or the acceleration or something. And the Porsche is going to be good at Interlagos as well. Well, it felt lovely. The Porsche was one of the nicest that we felt. Very forgiving. You can just plant it on the exits. Not sure what it's like on the curbs yet. We'll let the auto drive take us round, and we'll try and get a lap in. What are you going for, Calster? Have you already picked yours? Or is it top secret? You like to keep your manufacturer pretty close to your chest, I heard. It's like, shh, don't tell them, don't tell them. I don't want them to know, I don't want anybody to know. Keep it secret. You picked the Porsche but the top speed. I don't think the top speed real. I know 5 laps around this track as well, lads. If you're in a car that you're confident in and you have a bit of consistency about you, I really don't think the top speed will bother me that much. I thought it would have, but after that last week, we were in a car that was like ridiculously slow compared to the OP car. It was still a hell of a race. You can plant it that much that it's confusion for the brain on the axis of the corners. It's near like a Group 4 car on the axis of the corners now. It's just where it takes the curves, alright or not. is good around that one. No need to have a lift. Oh. She feels nice, like she feels nice, lads. You stick a couple of hours in this here, you'd have huge coconuts around this track. Six mile an hour slower. Let's see if we can put a lap together. Right, come on. Easy, easy. Let's see how much we'll lose on the uphill. Half a second behind at the moment. Didn't lose much at all. Oh, and she does step out. I was wondering if it was ever going to do that on me. I was fucking planting it, saying to myself, but it just doesn't step out. It does. It definitely has. I have it in the head. I'm liking the feel of it. At the minute I'm going Porsche, lads. At the minute I'm going Porsche. I'm really enjoying this. Just driving it. Oh, he said right before the incident. Thoroughly enjoying driving that one, but Dino's got to head out. Thanks for the lobby. Might be able to drop in late Sunday for Sambas. No worries, man. If not, have a great weekend. You too, man. You too. Luna's trying the Corvette now. What sort of time is out there at the moment? A 1:55, right? It's my lobby. I should be the fast guy in the room. I'm taking that fast lap. Hello, Jerry. If I didn't say hello, I reckon it did, but I reckon it did. I might not have. Apologies, Jerry, if I didn't. You were at work back then a while ago, but I did say hello. Very professional, I'm sure you'll agree. Three hours ago, you think it was, and I still remembered saying hello to you. And people think I'm daft as a brush. An awful memory. I think that's what they say. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Stop it, lads. All right. Thank you very much. Have you picked your manufacturer, Jerry? Are you even thinking of doing any of these? Aye. The quicker I pick it, like, the more happier I'll be. I know if I pick the wrong one. You can't really pick the wrong one on this if you get a car. It doesn't really matter what I pick. I just kind of want to have a car that I can learn on around this track. I do like that Porsche. It will struggle in a straight line, like, but if there's a quick car in front of you, you might be alright. OP memory, says CC. No hiding it, lads. No hiding this amount of brains. I could try to hide it. I could put a Hamlet on with goggles and a tinted visor and stuff. It might look. Someone is thinking to himself, yes, you fucking twat. Who was it? That's awful hosting. Awful hosting. That boy's not pleased with me. I hope he was on a purple sector. He's like, get the fuck out of the way. Messing up my lap. Good chance that was Luna hauling all sorts of ass. So far I've got yeah, when I'm leaving the pits I know it's not nice how it throws you out of the pits. Jerry says, I have balls. I did assume that. So I thought to myself, after meeting you as well and seeing that you were very masculine, I thought to myself, I bet you he's like most of us. He'll have balls in a wee bag and he carries about in between his legs. I thought to myself, I misread that. Have I balls? Oh, have I balls? I think you're bound to have balls. If you tell me you don't have balls, you and Cheech need to have a conversation. So you do. Yes, Cheech, I love talking to you, Jerry, if it turns out that you don't have any testicles. I'd find that stuff hard to believe, though. It'd be different if you were wearing lipstick and stuff whenever I met you. But no, Jerry was just a big man. What do you reckon, lads? Are we going to steal that fast lap? A 7:55. We can definitely do that. If Tower is on for quali, yeah, it'll not be Luna. I hope it's not, man. That used to melt my head. Everyone driving around at like 5 mile an hour, 10 mile an hour in 6th gear, looking after your tires, just to try and get a fast lap. I think they've changed that, but Luna, you asked me have I picked a manufacturer's. I said, have I balls, as in no. Oh, right, so you haven't picked the manufacturers yet. Not to worry, Jerry, not to worry. Right, let's get a wee bit of a flow in it before the lap starts. And I've seen Key revving the absolute nuts out of this wee car as well before he changes gear. This steering wheel makes my hands sweat, you know. Compared to the G29, my hands get way more sweaty on this steering wheel. Whatever kind of stuff it's made of. You feel tired now after that conversation. Talking can take it out of you sometimes, Jerry. I know what you're talking about, so I do. Sometimes I'm in the middle of a conversation with people. I'll not say who. I'm not going to say who, so don't be asking me, but I'm thinking to myself, okay, when's this going to end? What's he talking about now? They change subjects there just in the blink of an eye. He's going to go on for 20 minutes now about this subject. I've been there before. Right, let's see if we can get a lap in. I'll end up flat out like as well in this car. You'd have a second to me, mate, just by the time we get to the end of the straight. I'll put that one flat out. Stop it. Struggling flash to make up my mind. I'm enjoying this Porsche. How it feels. We'll lose a half a second now. Going up here. But we're a half a second up with a twisty section still to come. Right, come on. Per corner. How much double O's on the straight? Ben howling. Jimmy J is in the house. Low Ben. Oh, I flash you should. I would highly recommend learning this track. It's like incredible. The flow just keeps on coming and keeps on coming. You end up really surprised at just how quick you can go. We're not getting it, like, we're not getting it. Yeah, Group 4, we were almost, was it a sub 8 minute or a sub 7 minute? I can't remember. There was like 50 people in the world who got into the next minute, and I was like a couple of thousandths away from it. I thought I'd got it. Should learn it, but you can't be arsed. I hated it, man, for ages. I used to join a guy's room and he'd erased it 2 or 3 times a night in his room, and I hated it every time. But I liked it enough to keep driving it. I was just lonely on my own in last place because I was one of the only guys who never knew it at all. And then after having 10, 11 goes on it, I started to remember wee pieces of the track. There's 2 or 3 bits of the track that look very, very similar. So like at the start, as I started learning it, it ended up that if it was to waffle or talk or daydream during a particular section, I would get confused and not remember what section I was in. But it would scare you, the amount of pace that you can find every time we end up going back to it. The improvements are like substantial. I think when I first thought to myself, right, that's a good steady lap. Whenever I learnt it and I flowed, made no mistakes, just a nice flowing lap, it was 20 seconds slower than what I'm able to do now, and it was still a half decent lap. There was fuck all wrong with the lap. It was a nice, smooth, consistent lap with a memory of the track and the flow and stuff. It's like each time you go back to it, the amount of time that you're able to find. Surely the BM is a contender. Track experience uses that car. Yeah, the BM would be. We've not even tried it yet, but it felt lovely as well. We've not used it here, but last few dailies we've used it. Well, we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go because we do have a sexy one. Yes, there it is there. And we're on the mediums. Watch how it sends me out of the pit lane. How do you avoid that? Yeah. I say I'll show you again. I'll show you again. How do you avoid that? Again, just in case you think I'm fucking about with you. There's how you avoid it. Watching Fraga do the world record stream on Lewis Hamilton DLC was amazing. I never done this track on the Lewis Hamilton, but I didn't do it because I had done it and I knew in my head, right, that's going to be like one of the easiest ones for me to do. so I'll leave it until last, just in case we ever did. I mean, get the rest of them all done, and then I knew for sure I was gonna be able to beat it on the north sleeve. It was like I was 2 or 3 seconds ahead of it sometimes, or I was 2 or 3 seconds behind it, and able to make all that time back. Yeah, Frog is special, isn't he? Settings for manufacturer race 3. Says garage. The settings for manufacturer race 3. Yes, yes, I believe so. Yes, as far as I know. Dawn with Fiber, thank you James for the best YouTuber you know. Thank you man, thank you. You're a gentleman. Right, let's. Right, and you rev the nuts out of this one. Yes, it will be. I'm thoroughly looking forward to this race, and it'll be a proper big race. It's just a shame that we're only allowed into 3 of them. There had been 10 tries at this here shit. That would have been a ridiculous OP fun day. I might jump in and try and learn it. I would definitely, man, honestly, as soon as you have any kind of flow around it at all, you'll just fall in love with it. It's an incredible track. I mean, the best track I've ever had to go on. It just flows so nice. It just feels ridiculously beautiful whenever you nail the balls. There's a few of the sections. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Motorized is in the house. Yo, baby. Nice to see you. When is the manu race here? It's the last round. There only is 3 rounds, so there'll be Interlargus. I think tomorrow is Interlargus. I think Interlargus is tomorrow, round 1, and then maybe Wednesday will be round 2. If not Wednesday, next Saturday will be round 2 at Daytona, and then this one. It is a shame, like, the way they've messed about with all the how many tries you can have and the time slots. It's not the best for streaming. I believe there's over an hour of a wait now for streamers in between races, and they don't even have their lobbies working appropriately to where we can all go and have a practice and stuff. Yeah, Luna, I love it. Definitely my favourite track. I know it can be very difficult having a race on it. Sometimes it can be very frustrating having a race. It's not really aggressive drivers struggle at the Nordschleife. Drivers who like to pass people, who are like, oh, I'm going to send it, I'm going to threaten to send it, or this or that, they struggle on this track. This is okay, let's settle in and stay as close as we can to the car in front, and maybe if he makes a wee small mistake, I can get lucky and make a spot. Catch you later, lad. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging about, man. Enjoy your evening. Oh. Looks a hard car to drive. I've not really tried to drive it yet, man. I don't think it'll be hard. It felt lovely in the last couple of weeks' daily races before the update. Even after the update, it felt slightly nicer after the update, just a bit slower. I'm expecting it to feel pretty damn nice. Cars is back. Cars, there was a couple of boys in there looking for you. Super GT and Tidge, I think. They were asking about you. They says, where's that Cars guy? And I'm like, I'm not sure, man. He's usually hanging about. Right. Come up, put a lap together and see what's capable. Luna has now done a 53.5. I wonder what car that was in. I reckon that's going to be in the BMW. Luna loves the BMW as well, I think. Mako is in the house. Hello, Mako. Nice to see you, man. Oh, we need a lift. Oh. What car did you do that lap in, Luna? In the BM? Yeah. It is nice, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Awful. I'm Games is in the house. Hello, Mr. Games. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Luna, night night, man. Have a good one. At the moment, then, Porsche BMW feels lovely as well. And of course, the Super. The Super's always going to be there just because it's okay in a straight line. There's a quarter chunk still needed early out there to get down to 53. Let's say thanks for as they're not at the thanks for the practice. Well, I know I love the Porsche, the BMW. I loved it there as well. Although I'm quite surprised at how far off the pace we were there of Luna's 53. Can't really recall a major incident or anything. We're a wee bit closer to knowing what we're picking. And again, the loading time of the PlayStation 5, absolutely extraordinary. What time are we at? 9? Let's see if there's any fun to be had in this. I don't think I'll stay on late. So I think I can feel the end coming. Get myself a couple of burgers in me. Up to bed. Snuggle in. Probably watch shit on YouTube on my telephone. You can watch a podcast in 15 minutes. That sounds like a plan. There's there's part of my evening planned, and I don't even think I know the guy who you're interviewing this time. So there's that many of us out there, isn't there? You think you know most of the community, and then you're like, what? Never heard of him before. What? 10,000 subscribers? Where the fuck did he come from? There's that many of us. Chunky, feel free as well to fire it in the chat there, man, whenever you're making it public. Really great guy. Had to point over to try and find us. I know there's fucking thousands of us, man. So there is. It'd be nice even just to get the smaller streamers on as well, who are a major part of the community. They're in all the chats, the likes of Flash and all, in everyone's chat, supporting everyone. Be nice to get the smaller ones on as well to get them a little bit. Key, I stuck a qualifying time in. Can you believe Key has even fucking lowered himself to this sort of level? I haven't even been on all week and he's been that fucking scared. He's put a badass qualifying lap in. He has. Awful. Turbo on the SR8. This is a pretty good lobby, lads. A top 10. It'll be a hard one. We're like Pokemon. Yep. Jean has 2 Rustler burgers waiting for you as well. So I, believe it or not, I went round to the shop around the corner and he only had 4 left. I was like, they're mine, get the fuck away from the fridge. Those 4 Rustler burgers are mine. And I've ate 2 of them already, but I'm going to eat another 2. They're hard to beat. Right, a quick flick through. Right, hopefully we can remember something about this. Probably not. More than likely will be the idiot in the room. Although, with sexy livery. Top 5 or sacked. I'm about to be sacked, lads. I'm about to be sacked. Luckily for me, Cars isn't the fucking boss. So he's not. Cars likes to think that he's management in the team. He's not, lads. He's on 6 months probation period as Cars at the moment. And if he keeps talking like that, it'll not be extended. It'll not be extended. Definitely not. Huh? Oh, what are you doing, Stephen? Came off the brakes there as well. Sorry, Turbo. Oh shit, forgot that there was a left hand corner there. Again, we're not trail braking anywhere near hard enough. Sorry, Turbo. I know, I'm gonna try and haul some ass for you now, man. Look at him adding all sorts of pressure to the arse area. Go on, top it. You know I want it. That Mr. Cheese doesn't top arses. So he doesn't. Go on, hit the racing line. He's clearly on the move though. Oh, a bit of a build up. Oh, an underpant department incident, Mr. Drum. Be lovely to sneak up along with Mr. Cheese. No, none to be had. I'm going to look away from the screen. Sometimes if you look away from the screen, he forgets that you cheated. Damn you, Mr. Turismo! He caught me. Just a wee cheater. Ouch. Come on, come on. Alright, Brigsby. Again, just wee apex is missed here and there. You're having a peek and a lurk. Well, while, I think you meant to say there, while you're waiting. I don't want to get around this corner. While you're waiting in this line of cars to pick up the kids from school, you fucking be careful. You'll not be claiming against me. That's illegal. On your telephone while picking the kids up from school. I hope the headmaster comes out, or the headmistress maybe, comes out and gives you a good telling off. It looks like our fun in this one is going to be with turbochargers 25. I think he runs about the community frequently telling people, oh, that boy Scotty, whip his arse all the time. That's the rumours I've heard. Could be a wee bit embarrassing for the man. Look at him, he definitely wants a piece. Loads of patience. Oh, Turbo has mistimed his brake by an absolute mile. So he has. Look at him. The shame and embarrassment. Oh my god. Oh, he's a fucking cheater as well. 2.5 seconds. Let's wiggle at him. You EGG. Live on stream as well, Turbo. There's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Look at him. Hard to look back there, so it is. The face red as could be. Come on. These are 4-1 down at half time, Jerry. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that was early as fuck there, man. Right, one more spot for a pat in the back. You'd like to think a pat in the back is a must. Come on, come on. We're getting away. Come on, come on. Oh, he hit the wall, which lets us back at the party. For a big, huge pat on the back. Nice livery. Check out this bad boy. Goes back for another wee land of it, hopefully not for keepsies. Was that a swapsy game in the same corner? No, it wasn't. All about the pat in the back now. Ninth is no better, really. I want the big pat on the back. Oh, I feel guilty, so we'll let you have that. Keeping him within wild crazy lunging territory at the moment. Come on, bring him back to me. Bring him back. Bring him back. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we're close enough. Excuse me. Nothing for the man. He's French like, so I'll flash my headlights at him. A couple of headlight flashes combined with honks of the horn. The OP Strat. Sean says you can even subscribe if you feel the need. Did he tell you about the bell? There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. So everybody come on, hit the like, please. Everybody, yeah, if you're feeling me. On the 11th, it's a lonely one as well. Doesn't sound like the match is going particularly good for you, Jerry. How are you even looking in the league, Jerry? Shit, says Cars. Now, some of you may be thinking to yourselves, it's over. I don't even know why he's still in the race. Well, there's a pat in the back on up the road, and last lap headlight flashes and honks are the most powerful of the lot. Surprise you, and many people just die on the last lap. Still flashing my lights, are the good ones. Awful headlight flashes. Pushing too hard. Alright, Turbo. Big red face scar. Sorry, he says, hold on, let me finish. That may be a hell of a fucking apology message. You absolute animal, ye. You should have heard the chat talking about you, manu. Fuck, if I was you, I wouldn't go back and watch this one. All sorts of insults. I had to remove several messages. Please accept your apologies. Yes. No worries, man. No worries. We could see your shame and embarrassment live on stream, man. There was no hiding it. You mistimed your brakes by an absolute mile. If that had been the last lap though, I'd have been quite proud of you. I'd have been like, go on, Turbo. 110% effort. How have you been finding it this week? I'm just slightly off the pace. So I wish I had been here all week with you to join the fun. Looking forward now to next week. Hopefully race C next week. It'll be a bit of fun. Key with a win. Let's see if they hang about at the after party. Mr. Fox has had enough of the after party. Will is still at the after party. Sending messages. Key says thanks for the race. That was a good one. Someone says have a good evening. Thank you very much. Key's still hanging about at the after party. I'm gonna tag him. I am. Oh, he's left. Oh. Ooh. That Key guy. That Key guy. Only leaves. Like that. When he's mad. Oh, fuck. That's why you don't leave after parties, lads. That's why you don't leave after parties. That shit wasn't even posted. Get away. Oh, that Key guy only leaves like that when he's mad. There. Tell me. He must be disgusted. He must be angry. He must. I'll have to go back and watch the stream. Figure out why he left the party. Who else is still here? We said hello to him before. Hello. Nice to see you again. You want to talk to me this time? Well done. Congratulations. I'm going to tell him. I'm also going to tell him you're fast. Oh, Will Murdoch is still in the house. Oh, well, my goodness. Absolute party animal. Yes. Who thought? Well, yes, there was 3 people at this particular after party. One of them was Will Murdoch, frequently hauling ass at the front, the top split races. The R1 was some boy who didn't like talking. And then there was me and Will up on the dance floor there, bopping it out at the party. The bouncers were all talking. They're like, oh, did you see that Key boy leaving? Worst race ever for Cheech. Race A and C for you. I don't like that wee the wee race A. A lot of people do like it. I don't like that track. It's a scuba or something you call it. It's a boom boom track. Scotty dance. No thank you, says Cars. What are you trying to say? I'll have you know I don't really dance. When I'm standing up, my feet don't know what to do. But if you think I don't know how to dance when I'm sitting in a chair, you're wrong. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive, staying alive. Fishes in the sea, big box, wee box, fishes in the sea. Not that. Tell me, lads, I'm fucking. I'm OP at dancing. Look at the way I nod my head. I'd like to see you trying that shit, Cars. I'd like to see you trying that shit and pulling that stuff off the way I've just pulled it off. Do 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 do. Down la la. It's the motherfucking D-O-double-G. There's no hiding it. There's no hiding it, lads. The level of professionalism should be illegal. I know it should. I've received a couple of warnings from YouTube through email. They've warned me about other YouTubers have been complaining, you know, reporting me. They're like, no, it's not fair, Mr. YouTube. He's just turned up here and thinks he can change the rules of YouTube. I think the next one could be my final event of the evening. The most important race of the day. Jerry is on the hunt with a gifted membership. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. Who did he find? KD the Kai was gifted a membership. Ooh, the lurker. He thought he was safe. No, not with Jerry. Thank you, Jerry. You're a gentleman. I think I'm going to make this one my last one, and I think Chunky said that his next podcast is going to be up to watch pretty soon. So I'm going to make myself a wee coffee and go to bed with my 2 burgers. Boom, 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 shake the room. How do you feel about getting your balls out in the chat for people who come in whenever we're excited and stuff? Like when Super GT comes in and all and says hello, I'd be like, oh, Steve's in the house. Whip them out, lads. Show Steve your appreciation. Show Steve how much you love him. Get your balls out in the chat. Swing them all about if you like Super GT. Would you do it? Would you do it? Would you just spam that stuff? No wonder you struggle to sleep eating 2 burgers just before going to bed. Jerry, man, you should have seen what he ate yesterday. If I've got food in the house, I eat. If there was 10 burgers there, I'd probably eat 5 or 6 of them the night. I will do one more, sorry, in advance. Good luck, man, good luck. Right, we'll start wanting a pee, Steve, as usual, but we're off the pace. Hopefully just an enjoyable race. Thank you. We'll need it. He said right before an incredible drive. The P Steve. Good luck, top 5. Or I'm sacked, says Cars. That's that apprentice I was telling you about who's on a 6-month training experience with a team to see if he's got what it takes. I can tell you, in terms of the motivator in the team, it's not going to be him. He's not the best at motivational stuff, so he's not. Good luck, lads. James is going to be streaming later today as well. Nice, man, nice. Enjoy it. Car says, brilliant, Scotty. BS. Brilliant. Thank you, Cars. Thank you, man. You're a gentleman. You're an absolute gentleman. It was go, go, go. Oh man! Thank goodness. I had to swerve to avoid him there. He came back out, changed his line totally. Hello, Bears! Nice to see you. Oh! Again, I'm awfully guilty for him. Right, we'll manage to slow down, but kind of worked out a treat. Hello, Andy. Where to go, what to do. Did he get a nose? If he's got a nose, then I have to have a nose too. Can't see shade I want it. There is a peace Steve available, lads. There's a peace Steve available. It's early days, like. Ach, Stephen, what was that shit? Oh, it wasn't as bad as that shit. Oh, 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 oh! Ach, for fuck's sake, lads, come here, come here. I know. Ach, he's away in, he's had enough. Well, he has. Turbo giving me his bad luck. Whoa, is it raining? It's raining. Oh, here. You kept that one up your sleeve. Where did that come from? Oh, sorry. Where's the radar? Oh, oh my goodness. Fuck, this shit isn't gonna work for us. No, I don't know how to drive in the rain, lads. Oh, again, I'll move my eyes. Nothing to worry about, lads, there's nothing to worry about. It's a wee bit worrying, now. So it is. They've all got their ponchos and all on. Oh my goodness, says CC, I know man, tell me about it, I'm the one in the fucking driver's seat. Live on stream, just testing the grip levels. Yes. Let's get out of people's way. He'll be like, oh fuck me here. He was a nice driver, him. Didn't even know it was wet there. Ach. I need to look at the radar, get my wine and the picnic basket out. That is a pretty good idea, you know. It is. Well, we've cars. Any chance of a job? We can all leave if it's too embarrassing for me. Yes, lads, that would be awfully nice of you. That would be awfully nice of you if you could just quite quietly keep this stuff to yourselves. Hit the like button on the way out, and we'll be a whole lot faster. We'll be a whole lot faster the next time it starts to rain. I can assure you that. You just can't drive if you're on the wrong tires. Especially once you crash once. Once you crash once, it's done and dusted, really, isn't it? Fans going absolutely mental. Yes. I'll get home and be like, oh, you should have seen the race. Oh, fuck me, it was incredible, so it was. Their mates would be like, oh, tell me more, who won? They'd be like, I have no idea at all who won, but there was some guy in a sexy green Kawasaki livery. Scotty Senior, look, I bought his t-shirt. I've got a hat. That's all they'll remember from this race. I really should have had a nosy there before I went out. She says I'm subscribing to Key. You know that man leaves after parties in a rage, don't you? Did you not see him leaving the last after party, and he won the race? He got first place in the race. He even said, thanks for the race, that was a good race. And then he fucked off angry. Know what I mean? Pretending to be happy, and then rage quitting out of the after party. It's not on, man. You go and subscribe to him if you want. You're lowering the professionalism there. I'm coming in. We need. I'm jealous, lads. I'm jealous that yous all got to play this here all week. Yous all have a wee bit of an idea and a feel. Oh, let's make sure we get in. We're basically blocking the pit lane. You've never seen the Green Machine do so many 360s. I am thinking, believe it or not, of becoming a ballerina. I've been practicing. An ice rink ballerina. Do you fancy a rage quit in a particular style? It depends what style, Flash. Go on, tell me what style of rage quit you would like, sir. Have you got a new style in your head that you thought to yourself, you know, I've never seen anyone rage quit in this particular style. I wonder if this would be a badass rage quit. What style are you thinking? Do you fancy rage quitting in the style of a paramilitary? Hands on the table, bastard. I'm out of here. It's a shocking situation, Reggie. Do you ever remember that one, Flash? Do you ever remember that one? You, Me and Marley, was it was called? I think it was called You, Me and Marley. When I was in school, it was... everyone was running about saying, did you see You, Me and Marley? About the Joyriders. And the boys running the show. Lovely spins. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. You just checked back. Thank you. I did I've not really practiced them either, Jerry. That's just like natural talent there that came out. You could tell if it'd been practicing that stuff offline, you know, there'd be no hiding it. You'd be able to see. A rage quit paramilitary style. That would be like a Big Ian Paisley one. I say no! Fuck you, Mr. Turismo! You don't get this shit on ACC! I'm fucking out of this place! Not practiced. You thought so by how lazy they were. Yeah, it's when you're on the wrong tire. I don't know how to do it. I think once you go off the track and you crash once as well, it's a whole lot worse trying to get going again. I need to kind of no experience in the wet at all. How have you been finding it? You seem to be right and quick at handing out the stick and abuse. How have you guys been finding the wet weather this week? Whilst you have been practicing and I've done no driving at all. Have you been learning how to stay on the track? I think you definitely need to be on the right tires. And I rage quit like Julia Roberts in the Pretty Woman shopping scene. I can't even remember that. In the Pretty Woman shopping scene. I can't say I remember that. You've not been on this week either. I'm a bit jealous, to be honest. Parking attendants are shocking in Belfast. Get this, lad, a ticket. I worked in a car park. $2.50 an hour it was. If you went into Belfast and wanted to park in maby, it was $2.50 an hour. Unless I knew ye. If I knew ye, like, I'd have been like, ah, what about ye? Go on, no, go on then. I'm not, no, I'm in charge. Go on, it's free today. You've been awful. You've lost a ticket. You've lost about 10 kdr of pace since the update. I've been enjoying how the cars are feeling like. I was very worried that all the Group 3 cars were going to be easier to drive. I definitely don't think they're easier to drive. I think they're a wee bit harder to drive now. More realistic. A lot more throttle control required. If I knew you, £0 an hour. Yes, Jerry. No, I'd have let you in, Jerry. I'd have let you in for absolutely free. You'd have probably given me a backhander. You'd have came back with a wee cup of coffee and a burger or something for me. You'd have said, thanks very much, mate. I'll be back tomorrow. Has the throttle always been as non-linear as it is now? I'm not 100% sure what non-linear is. Non-linear. Has the throttle always been as non-linear? No, I don't know what that means, lads. Luckily for me, we do have a very, very clever chat. I believe the likes of Fleisch knows lots of big words. I also think Jerry is a big word fanatic. What does non-linear mean? Fly says, yes, it's always been non-linear and it's shite. That's almost. I think Fleisch does know what it means, but there's a chance that he doesn't have a clue what the fuck it means. He's just said to himself, I ain't going to do this here sentence, and it'll look as if I know what that combination of word means. Jerry says, I agree. Jerry's just jumping on the bandwagon. You just don't know what it means. Sure you don't. He's as daft as me. Non-linear. I'm going to be quite non-linear myself and exit out of this particular conversation. Non-linear style. Business expenses for a ticket. David M, $4.99. David, thank you, man, thank you. The input of the throttle distance travelled doesn't equal the throttle input on right. All right. I know what that means now. See, I would have put that question kind of that way. I would have said, has the throttle inputs always been fucked up in this game? Like when I push my foot down, it doesn't do exactly on the screen what my foot's doing in real life. That's how I'd have put that question. Andy says, check WhatsApp. A pair of golden balls would be funnier for Steve. I reckon if you are true fans, you should. And if anyone jumps into the chat, like in other people's chats, it's spam the clapping emoji, spam the legend emote. We here at the Scotty Senior channel have a different kind of love for each other. When our friends hop in, we should whip them out in the chat. So we should. Yes, definitely. I think it's the way to go. Yes, CC agrees. CC, getting them out. I'll have to make up a wee poem or something, or a wee song. Yes, I will. I'll have to think of something to say. You know how I like saying stupid shit. I think of something stupid to say for people whenever they come in, like Key and Steve and stuff. Takes a bit of getting used to, but it's better. I've been enjoying it more, Ben. I've definitely been enjoying it more. The cars are more realistic now to drive, and you've definitely to be pretty patient with your accelerator. Right. Womble, there's Womble in the house, lads. Whip them out for Womble if you're a Womble fan. Come on, lads. I fucking love Womble. So I do. He's a big Scottish YouTuber. If you're a Womble fan, whip the balls out in chat for Womble. Nice to see you, Womble. Get in there. Yes, there's lots of Womble fans in the chat. Go on. JR's in the house as well. I'm definitely going to have to come up with something that I say. Dangle your balls on the like button, Womble. Yes, Womble. Teabag the like button for me, Womble. You know you want to. Yes, never mind your finger, your thumb, or sitting on it with your bum. You know what to do. He's not sure he wants to stay now. Well, I'm telling you, I need to come up with something. I'm gonna do that the night. The night when I go to bed, I'm gonna be sitting there and I'm gonna be thinking to myself, right, so what can I say when people jump in? Enough balls for a lifetime, definitely. They do, to be fair, they do look quite splendid when they're spammed. Like, I definitely would say that the testes are probably one of the ugliest, least sexy parts of the human body. But who would have thought that a shitload of them spammed right next to each other from left to right and up and down would look just so nice? It's definitely a good way to treat people when they're happening. Balls, get your balls out. A lovely bunch of coconuts. We're at. I need to do another one now. I do need to do another one because that was meant to be my last one, but I hadn't a clue what was going on there. Yes, they're basically upside down love hearts. Balls are responsible for all of us and should be highly respected. I would agree. Some of us may have kicked some balls or punched some balls, maybe even used a golf club to smack some balls throughout your lives. But it's how things roll, isn't it? We do need to look after the balls. I'm gonna leave this after party quickly. We'll let them talk about it. There'll definitely be chat going on there. Womble, have you picked your manufacturer yet? Now you have AC/DC stuck in your head. The AC/DC not saying I saw the sign and it opened up my eyes, I saw the sign. Or no, maybe it wasn't. Maybe ADCD didn't sing that. That was Ace of Base, wasn't it? Yes, that was Ace of Base. There was an A in that name though, so pretty close to being very damn smart. That's Ace of Base. Yes, I figured that out. I did. Big Ball song. AC/DC have a Big Ball song. I remember a ball song that kind of went, does your balls hang low, do the waggle to and fro, do the swing to the left, do the swing to the right. Can't remember the rest of it. Remember a wee bit about that. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and found a pound. Said, fuck of water, I'm buying a bottle of lemonade. And then there was another wee song went, Jack and Jill went to the dairy. Jack pulled out his big fat hurry. Jill says, whoa, what a whopper, let's get down and do it proper. 3 months later, all was well. And then it goes on, and she gets pregnant and stuff. It does. Can't remember the rest of it, but I remember the start of it. think that was S Club 7. I can't say I remember anything that they done. I know there were 7 of them. Harry, the driver's son, aka Wee Harry, aka Big Harry's son. Hello Harry, how are you? Wrap your gums around those plums. Wrap your gums around those plums and munch on the bunch for lunch. More rage pittance, Scotty. Yes, yes. Where have you been, Harry? Where have you been? Have you not seen my climb through YouTube to the level of professionalism which has brought me to this point right here where you've hopped in? I'm sure you're thinking to yourself, it's just not, it's not the same. It's not the old Scotty. He knows what the fuck he's doing now, alright. Does your ball? I can't remember who sang that. That was like my granda sung that one. My granda sung that when I was a wee kid. Dino says, Scotty, you are most definitely the funniest streamer. Thank you, man. I wish I knew how to fucking do YouTube the way the rest of them do. Oi, oi, sabaloy. TSL on the most professional. Lads, these are making me blush, these are making me blush. These are... Harry says, El Lurko. But you are still up there, avoiding self-promotion and professional begging. Keep on going. I'll have you know, I have begged a couple of times. Harry, have you hit the like button? I'm not going to ask you again. You know what to do. Max is in the house. Scotty is the most professional esport YouTuber star thanks since Ark. I bet the Ark is still having a wee lurk. That is. I really do wish he hadn't said that shit. Fucking thing that we banned him for on this chat, because I quite would like him in the chat there to talk a bit of shite with a man. But yeah. There's no going back. Thank you, Harry, thank you. Have I heard from... Oh, you're talking to Cheech. That's not for me. Right, Flash is turned up for this one. Let's hand out a driving... I didn't look to see what the weather's like again, lads. I didn't look to see what the weather's like. It looks dry, doesn't it? We're drop split. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself. Oh, there is a chance of rain as well, you know, in this one. Right, good luck. SRA, you're joking, is it? Is my SR down to you? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing to worry about, like, that shit'll go in the right direction. That goes where it's meant to go. Dirtier. Yes, a dirty animal, couple of dirty dogs, yes. The Northern Irish boys. It's because of the paramilitary style rage quit. I blame Flash. I blame Flash. Pretend I'm going for him, maybe make him go for his own wild crazy one. As the track is getting a wee bit moist. Oh, leave those curbs alone. Arcus SRS. There'll be rumours. It's getting pretty damn wet. A big lift. Oh, shit is hitting the fan for people. Nice and early for ourselves. And I'm staying out. I'm staying out. Oh. Two boys run like fuck into the pit lane, absolutely terrified of a wee bit of rain. Can you believe it? Yes, you're braver than me. A Frenchman. What's it looking like there? I'm not sure why people have run in. It's surely going to dry up again. I'm sure yous are proud, lads. I'm sure yous are proud. We haven't died yet. And no traction control being used either. Right, come on, a wee bit braver, man. Right, it's just under the line now. No, he's got his hazards on. I'm not sure why he's got his hazards on. They come on out of the blue. What are you doing? What have you seen? He's been looking at the radar. He's been looking at the radar. What has he seen? He was on intermediates, right? What do you reckon? Is it flat? A small lift for us. Come on. Smack that man's bum, Mr. Turismo. No. Again, an unusual line, just to keep them back as far as they can. Bjorn's in the house. Hello, Bjorn. Admiring the professionalism. I see. Thank you, man. Thank you. He's coming back for a piece. Purple sector. Hello, Durg. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in, guys. Get stopped. My man's clearly faster than us. Although it's not always the fast man who wins the race. Come on, keep him back. As he tries to go around the outside. And somehow we defend that. He gave that up again quite easily. Oh, threatened the wee nose. But we're still there. Clinging on to the 12.5% bottle. Oh, what a piss poor corner. Does he get a better run on us this time? I'll tell you what, the leader's just on up the road. Starting to come back to you as a tad. Well, perhaps have something else to think about. Oh! We're not taking 6 seconds. In 2 laps. He's got himself slightly further back this time, thinking to himself, yes, I've had a practice at you. I'm now coming for a proper piece. And again, we'll hog the life out of that. To the outside. There will be nothing for free that day. And again, it was just about defended. Always gotta run. We're going to have to go on the defensive again. And the slow, sexy green ass was parked on the apex with nowhere to go. And again, another piss poor corner. Still we cling. Again, very deep, we're vulnerable on the exit of this one now. Again, slow ass on the apex with nowhere for the man to go. With 1 lap left to go. What is wrong with this guy out front? Why do I feel like I can win this race now all of a sudden? What's he doing? Let's flash our lights at him. Why are you so slow? Come here, I want you. Why is he losing so much pace? 3.9. Guy behind. I'm not even thinking about the guy behind now. Hopefully we won't have to go defensive. And hopefully just one wee line like that and then back over here, and that's hopefully enough to keep him back. Let us look in front of us. Come on, come on. Get in, get in. Go, go, go. Again, I don't want to start going defensive, just in case the leader makes an or wee mistake. Come on, nose in. Guy behind has the boss on the radio as we speak, screaming at him, fucking send it! Send it! Wild crazy lunges now available. Surely he's going to send it. If he doesn't send it, I'll be slightly disappointed in the man. He has to go for it. It was now or never. To the outside of yourself, there's fuck all for free. As late as I dare on the brakes, that's as late as he dares on the brakes as well. Let me in front of him, just about out in front of him. Defensive, Lesson number 1. Nice race, man. Just about defended it. And a masterclass, some people might say a masterclass handed out there in this piss poor drop split lobby. Yes, you can see other professional YouTubers who haul ass like Fleisch, capable of a pat in the back. In this one, I was just a wee bit too quick for most of the lobby there. What's up, you crazy kids? Scotty's still going. Yes, I'm not even sure how long I've been on for the day, so I'm not, but I think I am going to call it a day at that, with a 12.5% bottle of bubbly. I'm looking forward to next week, lads. Hopefully next week I'll get a bit of a flow on Monday and get back into hauling some ass. Hopefully Ray is in the house. Hello Ray, nice to see you. 7 laps on intermediates is horrible. What were you doing on intermediates, Fleisch? I was on the appropriate tyre and I survived there a wee bit whenever it was a wee bit wet at the start. I'm very slow compared to yours, like fucking the difference in someone with confidence who knows how to drive it in the wet and me is like 20-30 mile an hour sometimes. You started on them right, you thought it was going to be wet. I got a bit lucky. I hope you and Fleisch cleaned your ex up. I'll have you know, look at your screen. Look at your screen. Says it all, man. Clean race. That was me. Back up to S. Am I back to S? It was the rage quit. It was that paramilitary style rage quit, or perhaps the other rage quit that we did. 2 of them. Where did it tell you? I am A plus A. Fleisch, how do you know it's back up? You said yours is back up. Can I go in here now and look? A plus S. Ha. Nothing to worry about, lads. Nothing to worry about. It was just one. It was well worth the rage quit. It was well worth the rage quit. You need to leave the lobby to see it. I went up top there, and apparently I'm very clean. They were talking to Ark about me. P2 is dirty, says Max. He was quick, I'll tell you that much. Bog standard race suit. I know. I do have a personalised one. I had a sexy green one and all, and a sexy green helmet, and it says Steven Scott and all on it, and it's there somewhere. I just not sure. It's on one of my accounts, and then on my other account I couldn't use it because it didn't have the right gear or something. Yeah, it was strange. Where were you, Max? Were you in that race, sir? Surely you weren't the boy at the front. If I didn't know it was you at the front, I'd have beat you. I went a wee bit faster. And I missed out on 2 million credits. Apparently that last time trial was really easy as well. What sexiness will we plant in front of you to end this one? There's a bit of sexiness there for you. You were in the clean lobby with the clean guys, right? I see. I rage quit. So I did, Max, on the advice of Fleisch in the chat. Fleisch wanted a paramilitary style rage quit, so I said no. I had to go. And off we went. And Mr. Turismo was like, nah mate, nah, that's not on. Not with you filthy animals. I can't wait the next week, lads, till I get a proper run at it. Hopefully race C next week will be a good one, and not a follow the lead or 30 hour. Hopefully it'll be a bit of fun to be had, and I'm not sure if it's manufactured round 2's on Wednesday or if it's on Saturday next week, but it'll not be too long till the Nordschleife is upon us as well. Love the Northern Ireland crest on the front. Yes, it is nice. Northern Ireland should have its own flag. You know what it's like over in this country. If you have a trickler, people are like, oh fuck me, that's ours. If you have a Union Jack, people are like, oh here. No, flags and Northern Ireland do not mix, so they don't. Not at all. A shitload happens in this country over blooming flags. I think it would be nice for Northern Ireland to have their own flag that doesn't have any offence to any side of the community. So it would. A lot of people would say the red Honey Ulster flag, but that's offensive as well, like to an awful lot of people. Racing all day for you next Friday. Nice, enjoy. The Supra will be strong on the long straight next week. You think you'll try the Porsche? I had a wee go at the Porsche around the Nordschleife, Max. It's nice. It feels really nice around the Nordschleife. I have Porsche, BMW and Supra in my head. I hope it don't end up going Supra. If it do end up going Supra, like, I've just wasted a couple of hours of the day practicing in other ones. But I'll enjoy it no matter what car I'm in. I'll enjoy the Nordschleife for sure. Yes, Dino, enjoy. You're having a go at the wild turkey, man. I'll have to get myself a wee bottle of that the next time I'm out. It is pretty good. 5% stronger as well usually than ordinary bourbon. So it is. Or am I thinking of the Bullet bourbon? I may be thinking of Bullet bourbon. I know the turkey one is pretty nice as well. Supra's not great on the tires though. ×6. Someone told me it was ×4, but someone else did say ×6 at one point. So not too sure what way it'll be. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun day. A proper long ass race with a pit stop and all around the Nordschleife. You usually only get 2 or 3 laps around it, not really a race at all. You think the McLaren will be nice at Road Atlanta. The McLaren and the Porsche are very, very nice in terms of just on the exits of the corners. You can just plant them. It's strange for a Group 3 car. It takes a while for the brain to realise it's alright just to plant it on the exit. And the McLaren felt really stable whenever you planted it as well. But anyway, gentlemen, 10:30. I am going to go and make myself some grub and head up to bed and get myself tucked in and all cozy, and hopefully we'll be back up tomorrow morning. It's Friday. We'll hopefully get up at a reasonable time tomorrow and be on earlier, or in fact if it's a beautiful day tomorrow, I might take a wee spin out on my motorbike. So I might. It has been a pleasure as always, guys. If you haven't already, hit the like button, have a wee think of that please, if you would, and enjoy the rest of your evening. Apologies again, we've not been on this week. When I end this stream, I will make another cabin video live, and then I'll do the same tomorrow morning. Wake up tomorrow morning and get another one live and try and get you up to date. Enjoy your evening, guys. Stay safe, and we shall catch you on the flip side.